Продолжаем прохождение.
Эти...
Так, это у нас 4 идет. Четверочка. Четверочка. Да-да-да. Какой-то гоблин хочет помешать моему могуществу. Ранрок или Рагнарок, как его там зовут, я не знаю. Но у него точно ничего не получится. Уверен в этом. Та-та-та-та. Вопрос, где у меня сохранение осталось? Это очень главный вопрос. Волшебное брюхо. Сейчас посмотрим на задание.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Here I come. Ой-ой-ой. Что я наделал? Ха! Ой. Что за бред? Чего у меня вылетело? Объясните мне. Нельзя на таб было нажимать. Эти растения нужно в бою испытать. Что за бред? Какие припадки могут быть от игры? Каким нужно быть донарем, я не знаю, бесполезным. Музыка здесь успокаивающая. Привет, Шейн. Красава. У меня вылетела игруха. А что могло случиться? Волшебная брюква. Магазин. Какая есть, такая есть.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Урожай водорослей. На всякий случай у тебя еще раз куплю.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Так. Мне нужно к профессору Чеснок. Так, это теплица. Значит, я правильно иду. Мне главное пройти игру эту. Смотреть всю мощь, до которой дойти может. Где горшки? По-моему, здесь есть. Размер горшка. Мне выручай комнату надо. Но я забыл, где, короче, выручай комната. Мои дела прекрасны, Шейн. Я уже до 19 уровня продвинулся. По-моему, на самом верху эта хрень находится. Память не изменяет, но она может мне... А! И я. Ла-ла-ла. Вот она. Вижу ее. Конечно, геймер. Так. Мне надо изучить предметы. У меня есть шар в полоску. Прекрасно. Плевать. Да какой бадьян? Пара-па-па-па. Туру-ту-ту-туру. Неверный размер горшка. В большом горшке. Где я возьму
Dick
большой
thinks you
горшок?
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Изменить. Что я наделал, сука? Короче, эту хуйню придется покупать. Сразу вот так поставлю, чтобы не использовать. Мне кажется, тебе еще около 20 часов игры, как если не брать побочку. Хера еще. Я еще не могу разобраться, где взять большой горшок. Где взять большой горшок?
Levioso, Accio, Descendo,
Где взять?
Defendo.
Так, а что за предмет? Это, по-моему, шляпа? Нет, шляпа. Шляпа. Что мне добавилось? Шарф. 51, 36. Снижает урон получаемых от топироек. Нападений. Юпи. Это я понимаю. Ладно, ищем в травологии большие горшки.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Revelio.
Равелио. Вот большие горшки, да? Как мне пересадить большой горшок? Подругу.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps
Скажи,
later.
блядь,
Not
где
to worry.
большой
I'll be here
горшок
if you'd like
взять?
to talk.
Может быть, в той теплице?
Revelio.
Вообще без вариантов, да? В теплицах нет большого горшка. Что за дичь?
What are you up to now?
Вот, есть горшки. Почему я не могу в них посадить? Что-то видел, нет? Или казалось? Скорее показалось. Ну это бред. Ну как я их выращу? Глянты и свитки. Давай отправимся. Правда, у меня монет уже не осталось практически. Хотя я могу скинуть вот эти шмотки ненужные.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Я тоже думал, надо что-то изучить.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Так, сначала я тебе ненужное барахло скину.
A pleasure
денег
doing
мало.
business with you.
Навозный компостер. О!
Nothing like finding just the right thing. Is there?
Косарь отдал.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Так, капуста, мандрагора. Да. Да, на заклинание мне, в принципе, насрать. Сейчас опять растение покупать нужно. Еще минут где-то 500 монет. Это ладно. Я хочу до Круциатуса хотя бы дойти. Мне, в принципе, уровень позволяет уже. Надо вырываться в магазин.
I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
А, у тебя нет.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Но я пока не могу, я ее случайно выкинул. Уж извините.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Ладно.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Потом появится, я надеюсь. Ну, я, наверное, посажу. Пройду какое-нибудь задание нормальное. Основное. Дождусь, пока у этой бабищи появится вот это растение. Так, где-то здесь летучий порох есть, надо его запустить.
Revelio.
Я ведь тут не был, да? Все, сначала посадим. Чё за пень? Иди отсюда.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Тур-ту-ту-ту-ту. Так, это есть. Уровень 12, 14, 13. Эпульсия. Трех мед. Побочку позже сделаю.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Равелио, где мои свитки?
I saw what you did!
Свиток, вижу
Hello
его.
there. Nice to see you.
Вижу его. Сюда. Та-та-та-та-та-та.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help.
Не баба, это мужик.
Those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates.
А в чем суть? Чё он
Took
к
them
ней
a second
пришел,
to
я так и не
realize I was
пойму.
actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Союзник.
Thank
Спасибо,
you,
не за
Serena.
что.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make
А
such
пиво
powerful
можно
enemies.
мне?
Might I
Слушай.
ask you some questions, Serena?
Of course you can.
А, на
Sorry,
пиво не
never mind.
продает.
If you find
Бесполезная
Lodgok,
дурочка. Поехали
please
дальше.
give him my best.
Ты бесполезная. На!
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
А мне куда, собственно, идти? Тут легко получается.
Revelio.
Так, летучий порох там активирован.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
О,
You too, Amit.
картина. Вижу ее. Сюда. Да-дай.
Lumos.
Так, поднимаешься, тут бочка. Деревья за ним. Это где-то недалеко, да? Опачки.
Revelio.
Так, ну тут я бочек не вижу. Скорее всего, с другой стороны. Туру-туру-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Ага, вот она бочка. Я видел сундук.
Lumos. Revelio.
Вижу его.
Lumos.
И плавает. Шляпа козырная. Бах! Вижу ее. Страница. Сюда.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Не-не-не, сначала сундуки, потом велкомы. Ты ведь не против? Ясно.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
Вот
I am.
самый
And I need to know what
ученик.
he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you,
Да я тоже мог сказать,
very
что она
well.
мне доверяет.
I may know
И
of
как ты это
something that could
проверишь?
help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his
Все
plans
просто
to
выложил
me.
на...
I'm listening.
Ха!
Years ago,
Я
a
понял.
heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor
Тот
has it
самый,
that it
который
now
в
rests in
туалете,
her
а нашу
sarcophagus,
говорит.
in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Я добуду реликвию,
Very
конечно
well.
же.
I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you,
Прихватив с
that I'll
собой.
share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Возле... А далеко вообще эта гробница? Пур-пур-пур-пур-пур. Ой, так она совсем рядом. Тра-тра-та-тра-та-та-та-та-та. Чё за закоулки у тебя тут?
Hogsmeade, I'm ready.
Знаешь
Good.
что?
There's no time.
На!
Confringo! What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of
Выткал
Earth.
полбу тебе.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what
Егор.
pain she caused the goblins.
Никаких
Goblins
шашков.
believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between goblins and there is.
They seem to be.
Хо-хо-хо!
It may surprise you, but I do not believe those differences are insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
На! Пошли, пошли, дедуля. Не заставляй меня ждать. Да. Есть контакт.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Жуткое местечко.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
Желаю
As a wand
удачи.
carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Все понятно,
It
вали
all seems
отсюда.
clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain
Так,
here.
надо сохраниться. Мало ли вылетит.
Awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Пещера собирателя нется.
Revelio! It's sealed. Lumos.
Значит, где-то еще мотылек есть.
Lumos. Moths. Curious.
Сундуки. Ой, классическая мантия. Сюда ее. Сюда. Так, у меня стоит 33, 38. 38. Хорошо.
Revelio.
Правильно.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
И ты сюда.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
Вот другое дело.
Lumos.
Ах.
I have a feeling I'm not alone.
Опачки.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Какой ребелио?
Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Depulso.
Отдохни.
Very horrible. Revelio.
Сундук. Как я к ним?
Depulso.
Ты все мне.
Revelio.
Так, мне надо запрыгнуть на эту хрень. Всё. И как я сюда залезу, по-вашему? Ладно, даже не буду тратить на это время.
Depulso.
Здравствуйте.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Да, нет, что Шейн.
Revelio.
Так, что-то тут кроется, я чувствую.
Depulso. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Как она будет возвращаться? Вот загвоздка, да?
Repulsor. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
Здравствуйте.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Этого я не ожидал.
Incendio. Repulsor. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Defender. Repulsor. Incendio.
Здравствуйте.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Здравствуйте.
Levioso. Descendo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Хотя бы плюс опыт. Как шестерню запустить?
Revelio.
Ясней.
Accio.
Бутякия?
Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Repulso. Incendio. Descendo. Lumos.
Так, может быть тут что-то кроется?
Revelio.
Понятно.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos.
Как шестерню запустить?
Repulso.
Или я дурак,
Revelio.
или... Понятно.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Как заставить ее общаться?
Repulso. momentum. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
Вот именно как?
Revelio. Cabalso.
Что-то наверху.
Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio.
Так, посмотрим. Пойму, что тут нарисовано.
Cabalso. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Gringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Поворачивается.
Lumos.
Кнопка есть.
Revelio. Lumos.
А,
Lumos. Cabalso.
вразумил.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Мне кажется, тут сундуки спрятаны.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Что придумано?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Да, я думал, что-то посерьезнее будет.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, тут ладня хрен как.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Придется прыгать. Оу.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacis. Incendio. Repulsor. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacis. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
А нахуй.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
На.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Против толпы тяжеловато. Благословение. Даже нет слов.
Revelio.
Так, это мой суп.
Lumos.
Да ну нахрен. Че за дела?
This looks even more complex.
А я знаю, что сделать.
Accio.
Его сюда не притащишь.
Revelio.
Тащишь.
Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ну говнище.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso.
Стоп, а как мне перетащить? Реально вопрос.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos.
Так.
Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Хрен его знает.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Эта хрень тоже понадобится.
Lumos.
Теперь-то я понял.
Depulso. Lumos.
Ух уж эти загадки.
The witch's final resting place.
Сейчас, походу, босс будет.
Said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Шлема тут нет.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Чё там?
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock.
Выслужиться.
I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Так, ну это я понял, но в Хогсмиде я сейчас продам все. Все ненужное и бесполезное.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Почему тут всегда ночь практически? Так, вот торговец.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Так, бабки есть.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Так, отойду на пару минут. Буквально. Продолжим. Так, сейчас опять, наверное, драки будут. Я, по-моему, там сохранение, точнее, порох бы сюда, чтобы быстрее.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Кто там болтает? Отдыхайте. Запретный лес.
There they are, the Ashwinders. Incendio!
Да.
Expulso!
Ха-ха-ха-ха. Давай, на.
You die for that. Expulso! 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 Accio! Expulso! You will not. It's no Treadwell's little saviour.
Ой-ой-ой.
Barely felt anything at all. What are your thoughts on electricity? Ha! Dependent. Expel.
Блин, я забыл.
Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Potato. Expulso.
Чё ты там?
Levioso. Full side for me, did ya? What are you now, Expelliarmus?
Капец, я затупил в этом бою.
Revelio.
Это тут шлем.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Confringo. Confringo.
Potato!
Confringo.
Head in the cloud!
Да на!
Expelliarmus. Stand and fight me. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Чё ты
Wait till
там?
Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Древняя магия поможет. Да надо брать.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To
Это
most
не
goblins, this
просто
is more
шлем.
than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Чё делал? Так, мне надо проверить, появились ли... у нашей подруги.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Ядовитый тенкалук.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
Придется покупать.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Что делать? Придется выращивать. Так, водоросли я вырастил. Это основной.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the measles in the farthest pen?
This way. The measles are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment,
There
please.
you are.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the
Профессор,
lookout for
сверстники
my
уже
owl.
далеко позади.
Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Все.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
Она на
I certainly hope that's a
полфендуе.
good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Топай скорее.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Будем разговаривать вот так.
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there.
Идешь с девушкой гулять и вот так катаешься.
Stand back.
Вроде идете, а ты кубарем перекатываешься рядом.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Птиц.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Хлоп-хлоп. Я думал, она сейчас Гарри съест.
So,
I thought she was...
I suspected you two might...
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs fly?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing?
It's a longer story, but you may have noticed.
Professor Howling?
I don't often... The poachers, they're up to...
That does seem...
Exactly. I think I'm going to...
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very... I should be going, but...
Все. Закончили. Теперь нормальные заклинания ставим. Так, у меня уже вырос, наверное. Должна быть. Не каждый тайную комнату находит.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
Так, пока развивается, на 3 минутки отойду. Р-па-па-па-па. Ух, как я вовремя. Сейчас соспеет. Пу-пу, пу-пу.
Defender! Confringo! Glacius!
Где как не в темном лесу? Так. Камеру собы будут. цепочки.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you do. My take. Could hardly. I'll get that goblin. Hopefully by rummaging your core. You're the little sod that saved me. I'll make mum.
Defendo!
Ой.
Knocking up ground with you. Annoying little weed.
Выполнено. Скоро 21-й. Так, сразу тут сохранюсь. Так, мне в теплице надо. Профессор Чеснок. Я выполнил ваше задание.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a great
Растения.
appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
Вот именно.
Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin
Flipendo.
up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell.
Мышка, два
Nothing as
пробела, всё
mortifying as
просто.
knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Кверх ногами.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Incendiary. Repulsor. Flipendo.
Фиолетовые щитовые чары. Нормально. Нормалин. Ладно, добегу сам. На своих двоих.
Incendio. Caporso.
The room. Вот тут я не был еще.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, мне сюда не надо. Не, я дух. А, вот здесь я профессор выгоняла. Чё смотришь?
If only.
Accio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Просто легким движением руки такую дверь открыл. Верю, верю. Где зал для болтников?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio.
Теперь я новый директор Хогвартса.
Incendio. Arresto Momenti. Depulso. Revelio.
Так. 4 плюс 2. 6. Шесть. Кораблинг. Кораблинг. Где ты? Правда, где он?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Вот он. Ля-ля-ля-ля.
Revelio.
Ля-ля-ля-ля. Сюда. Говнище. Статуя. Ладно.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker.
Смотритель.
At
А где
your
мистер
service.
Филч?
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with
В каком же
something.
деле нужна помощь?
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Идемте, мой
Ever
дорогой
since
друг.
that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me.
Кто-то помучить
You see,
пытается.
that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired plan.
Давай говори, что дальше делать.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear. There's no suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
И раскроют
That is
себя.
why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly.
Пара причин.
First, your
Строили
daring
опасное, считает
do
бесстрашным
against those
человеком.
trolls in
Неужели?
Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora. That's how.
What
Alohomora.
about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora. Чпоньк. Теперь я могу замки открывать. И где оно? А, просто F.
Alohomora.
принципе, я не понял, почему.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Да не вопрос.
Revelio.
Так, бестолочь идет сюда.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Revelio.
Путай.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Сути не понял до сих пор.
Revelio.
Mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to... One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin.
Иди гуляй.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
This is on account of my venomous tentacle. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
На всякий случай. Идти дальше.
Revelio.
What was wrong?
I think I heard.
Ну, Борис без толку. Вижу ее.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Где экспа? Открыть журнал заданий. Ждем утречка. Ты еще кто?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Rona's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Brilliant!
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Полтишочек, как вам так? Упал! Упал!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. All in the wrist.
Сюда.
You're not bad at this. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
На нахуй.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me.
Против меня решил. Даже форке в один мяч дал.
That's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better.
Играю лучше,
Right,
чем
fine.
ты.
You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
На храбрость. Ту-ду-ду-ду-ду. Ой-ой. О. Это основное задание.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking.
Да неужели?
You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Показывай.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
Жуткие вещи.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Давай топай.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Do cooperate, won't you?
Я вспомнил фильм «Зубастики».
No, you don't.
А я на Г жму.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be...
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Хорошо, когда есть метла.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Levioso.
Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso!
Сюда.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know how.
Лунтеленок.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
По щелчку пальцев.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Хренок.
What exactly did you think of?
Теплица.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
И птиц вылетел.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Скорее бы все это закончилось. Ну, я имею в виду шлак вот этот. Впереди. Ай, надо же получить по заданию. Все, с этим разобрались.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Но смысл есть только топовые одежды. Движение знак указательный. Опять надо. Характеристику.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Скоро 21-й. Все. 4 защиты. Офигеть. А ближайший портал здесь. Ладно. Есть метелочка.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Вот они.
I see you.
Я так понимаю, слишком высоко нельзя летать. Но я-то все равно далек. 500 метров. Куда ты забрел, друг?
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Сюда.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Ты владелец магазина, а я собиратель сундуков. Да ладно. Портал, вижу его.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Подождем Себастьяна.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror, and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowingly and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Давай, иди.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Sebastian!
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Что происходит?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Так, Соломон где?
Revelio.
Он не твой. Яблоко есть.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Давай, показывай.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizards get this in him.
Descender. Accio. No! Defender. Leviosa. Confringo.
Pitiful, this man.
Так, всю эту говнину надо убрать отсюда. Наверное, как бы.
I won't.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Incendio. Defender. Levioso. Descender. Defender.
You've made your last mistake.
Нет, это было твоей последней ошибкой. Ты понимаешь?
Incendio.
humans to worry about.
Leviosa! Descendo!
Ты пёс, ты взялся.
Depulso! Help!
Child!
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
I won't rest. Let's get this over with.
There you go!
Rather unwise.
Depulso! Leviosa! Descendo! Defendo!
Little mooncake.
Expelliarmus!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Не пропускать.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio!
I've heard the goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio!
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Я понял, это где бабище столбы подымала.
Revelio!
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Где сундуки? Чем?
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything.
Ты не видел, что ли, на гоблине испытал, а?
What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Ну давай проверим, друг мой. Уж меня дефать от толпы.
Why would the door lead us here?
Уже открыт.
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Все. Оно у меня есть, это заклинание? Ой-ой-ой. Какой талант. Сохранится. Что по заданиям? Вот это неплохо, это значит, я все замки смогу взломать. Ясно. После протега остолбить.
Been having strange dreams of late.
На занятия.
Revelio.
Опачки. Думал, не замечу. Хрен там.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
Greetings!
Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must.
Весь Хог. Я хер его знаю, я забыл. Еще какие-то задания важные.
And another, yes, another inflating car. How many times?
A moment of your silence.
Revelio.
Ну-ка, сюда.
Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Repulsor.
Возьми еще медаль.
Revelio.
О. Я думал, что тут прячется.
Lumos.
Теперь и рядом. Чую.
Revelio. Lumos.
Совсем недалеко остановите. Замок реально здоровее.
Oi, can you help me?
I'd like to send out, but I have no one to write to.
По-моему, это одна из высоких лучше.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The Pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
Что это за астрономия
Perhaps you're
такая?
due for an
Какой дракон?
adventure.
Или они в картишки играют во время занятий?
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Профессор Шах. Сейчас прибудет профессор Мат.
You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Ни хера не вижу. Вообще ни хера. Чё-то сфокусировал.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm
Hello, hello.
We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stuff.
Revelio.
A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Там эти птицы видно.
Revelio.
А не здесь ли Дамблдор? По-моему, здесь.
Incendio.
Сюда.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Конечно, еще с сундука шляпу заберу.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Трехсортный.
But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo! Revelio. Compulsor.
Сейчас найдемся.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Опа, этого ты не ожидал.
Revelio.
Так, скопай.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Какого использовать?
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacier. Incendio. Arresto Momentum Lumos.
Кого использовать?
Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments.
Ну, наконец-то.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Жду с нетерпением.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
340 очков. Почувствовал. Так, сейчас ночь. Так, где-то здесь первое.
Eyes on me, musician.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be.
Короче, я хуй искать. Эти демо-маски.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Собираем золото. Опа, мантия. Ту-ру-ду-ду-ду-ду. Всего 300 метров. Так, это... сейчас, секунду. Перейдем к следующему заданию. Ого, меня даже кто-то смотрит, ничего себе. Вот это поворот. Так, сначала портал активировать.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Посидела она сзади уже.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did
Конечно, именно меня.
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit... Professor Fig says I have...
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I...
Хорошо, идем.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
Без лишних разговоров.
First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find... I do not see any guards, but we should still try.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
This charm is stronger than I had thought.
Это другой путь. Опачки. Что там мне пишет?
I wonder what that does.
Так. Понька.
That did it.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, и куда мне это?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Что так? Так. А как мне наверх попасть? Тут хода нет.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Я застрял.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ага, вот что тут есть.
Repulsor. Confringo. Repulsor.
Так.
Revelio.
Мерлиновская хрень, что ли? Попробую пройти.
Revelio. Repulsor. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Так, а если Вингардиум?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
Короче, я не знаю, как это говно проходить. Я обратно в замок.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
А, может быть, Левиоса их?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Ладно, иду вниз опять. Надо с замком решать вопрос.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Что-то вот от этих зависит.
Incendio. Leviosa.
А, может это мотыльки?
Lumos.
О! А?
Lumos. Lumos.
А я так и думал, что что-то с этим связано.
Revelio. Lumos.
Так, и третий камень остался. Вот и третий камень. Загадка разгадана. Все, едем дальше. А!
Revelio.
Так, стоп. А где проход?
Lumos.
Я понял, эта хрень боится света. А как же мне проход в замок найти? Мне объясни туда?
Venite. Oh, nothing.
В общем и целом, мне нужно как-то здесь забраться, но тут есть только один сундук. А, я, может быть, его перевернуть смогу?
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
боком стоит. Алло. Прикол. Попробую сбоку посмотреть. Да ни хрена. Скарабкайтесь на стены, легко сказать, слушай.
Revelio.
Скарабкайтесь на стены. О! Неужто? Неужто я смог это сделать?
Revelio.
Монеты
I
собирай.
need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Как этот сундук мешает.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Depulso. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio.
Что еще есть? Оформлять письмо. Отсал. Лайте слушать. Атос. Аталопы. Чего? Столопы. Их взрывать. Разнесли.
Revelio.
Так, этот замок не открыть, да? Что? Что за бред?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Glacier. Depulso.
Так, тут головоломка опять.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Пойму.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Нет, тут что-то есть.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Ты не можешь пройти?
Revelio.
Специально, что ли?
Depulso. Incendio.
Надо как-то решить эту головоломку. Так, у меня есть сундук. Его нужно каким-то образом использовать.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Нет.
Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Все на этом Левиотса. Так, сюда я его не поставлю. Сюда я не запрыгну. Должен же быть какой-то путь. Мне кажется, я начал понимать.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так.
Revelio.
Так.
Protego.
Это только сундук, не больше.
Revelio.
Да как-то взаимодействовать. А, может быть... Я, кажется, начинаю догадываться.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Куда ты полез?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Ну как он зацепится?
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Ох уж эти головоломки.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Да пожалея.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Не успеешь.
There's gotta be another way to get up the
Бросай
roof.
ее, бросай.
Revelio.
Scratch me.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Да, на эти ящики не смог, зато сюда смог. Красавчик. Так, это лебесы.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Depulso.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Там все равно не залезть. Баллон.
Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Эти гоблины.
Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Икс нахуй.
This had better not be a trick.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Running home.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Power attack! Defendo! Aloha Mora.
Hello, Hogwarts. Есть контакт.
Revelio. Revelio.
А здесь ловить ней. Есть какой-то путь. Есть.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Descendo. Defendo. Glacier. Confringo. Let's get it over with. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rookwoods don't go
Leviosa. Descendo.
You will not survive.
Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Defendo. Aloha Mora. Protego. Revelio.
Все ваши мать.
Revelio.
За моим тайником.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry.
Скорее.
Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Хогвартс Экспресс.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Конечно, нет.
This is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Почти как на медле. Ну, наконец-то. Прилетели.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Отлично. Ахиллия. Туру-ту-ту-ту, туру-ту-ту-ту. Себастьян, друг, где ты? Большой зал. Ну, конечно, там всегда пожрать найдется.
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
Стоит того, чтобы
I can't agree.
рискнуть.
And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
Scriptory.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Так. Дайте мне нормальные заклятия. Что происходит?
Revelio.
Место испытания. Блин, где мой Круциатус? Он. Перепутал. Надо же через подземелье туда идти.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
О!
Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
В чем суть? Короче, я так и не понял. Ладно. Подземелье.
Get away from...
Узнаем, что скажет древний.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Конечно, нет.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Наконец-то мы вернулись к настоящим испытаниям.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Экспо на базу. Экспы не дали. Что? Где-то под Хогвартсом этот замок.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Вижу его.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Сейчас я приду. Минутки. А вот и я. Поехали дальше. Так, мне к этому типу надо попасть, да? Я заморачиваюсь. Раз. Всё. Зачем по этим тропам шагать?
Over here.
Сюда! Сюда!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's go. Ну что, друг, здравствуй.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we make it the right one.
Sounds like a word. Just tell him we looked. Yes, he are.
It does sound easier.
I'm a goblin, not a
I will make you.
Давай, нападай.
You think this is fun?
Со мной дедуля. Все будет нормуля.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! This will not go well for you! Hope so.
Я ж протег нажал.
Up there. That's our
Отдыхай. Отварчик мне. Левиоса, а не Левиоса.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Дедуль, ты идешь, нет? Он-то не хочет карабкаться.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach to that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me?
Позволил мне.
You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Пойдемте, друг мой.
Leviosa, one less human to worry about.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Might want to look up. I'll make you wish you were back. I'm just warming up. Get accustomed to that. Come on here and fight me.
Ouch! Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
Little brat. Hang on. No!
Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
You've made a great. I work best.
I'm going to enjoy this. You'll feel that tomorrow.
A lamb to the slaughter. No.
Proper feeble,
Descendo.
And I haven't even had my tea yet.
Impressive.
Bloody little fool.
Descendo.
Aha. Back for more.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Come on.
Остолбеней.
Glacius.
Better luck next time.
Compulsor. Leviosa. Descendo. Defendo.
Да.
Protego.
Ranrock will unite us.
Confringo.
На. Получай. Пора собирать урожай.
Revelio.
Сундуки, золото. Это мое. Золото. Вижу его. Так, где еще?
Revelio.
Так, новые очечки. Новые очечки. Пока эти оставлю. На них нападение есть.
Revelio.
Древним. Так, нам выше. Тут что? Сундук. Золото.
Revelio.
Опачки.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Что?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Чё?
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Я знал, что тут что-то есть. Портрет Рукуда.
Revelio. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Так, это они вели раскопки.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Поехали.
I would join you if I could. I shall await. Arrival in the map.
Поехали.
Revelio.
Второе испытание.
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Да, не просто так.
Revelio.
Шапка эпохи Возрождения.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Good boy.
Expelliarmus.
Ой, блин, зря я потратил. Уже.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Нашел с кем тягаться.
Protego.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Не понял.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Да вообще. Ай-яй-яй.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Интересно, какой тут босс?
Revelio. Protego.
Уничтожить. Так, нет. Чайка. Пушку.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Я что-то пропустил. Да боже, что я не могу. А, рябинового.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Places. Expelliarmus.
Ай-яй-яй.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Ой-ой-ой.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Glacius. What a relief. Revelio.
Сундуки. Второе испытание практически такое же было, как и первое.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Так. Spersimal.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Готов.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Зима в Хогвартсе. Ах, красота. Спа. 22-й. Я 20.
Dick would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Ой.
Protego!
Посмотрим. «54». Круцил. Да. Да. А да. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Так, бокс сейчас запорыжим.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
If anyone ever knew how to keep mothers...
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Всё в топ.
Thanks for stopping by.
Potato.
Hope to see you again.
Брони. Пойди.
What are we looking for today?
Трёха есть, нормально.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Так, что по заданиям? По заданиям. Бомба. Крутс. Крутс. Наконец-то годнота подъезжать начинает.
What are you up to now?
Где ты там? Это тут сундук.
Revelio.
По-моему, он тут был как.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Глобаленный.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It was Revelio who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance to the trees.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Revelio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio!
Наш род отстёк искусство. Так одно. Подул в скрипту. Вот теперь знает, как дойти. Пытаться не знаю. Да, не найти. Сможем.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous.
У меня же репару было.
There's many challenges ahead.
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
Clear way forward.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio. Then look closely at those clues. Revelio.
Что тут у нас?
Brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo!
Так, тут у нас вообще нужно.
Lumos.
Мало градусы. Как что это? Потом свет. Шаг за шагом к цели.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Короче, бык из...
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
What?
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Короче, тут треугольник.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Так, круг.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Cabalso.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Провалил испытание на... Дальше.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Так, надо
Lumos.
Короче, бычок. Не знаю, почему его бычком.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Yeah, boy.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Depulso. Revelio.
Это конец, я в ловушке. Случай-то клик видит. Дальше. Заклятие. Испытание.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Жидкой удачи.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that. yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Я буду насылать. Пробел F.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. I can't believe
Так. Горчица. Так, место. Перчатки упали, что ли? $54. Минимум.
Revelio.
И мне нужен. Идем к согласию. Лает слушать голос разума. Нам. Юные бездари. Удаешься за волшебник. Мерзавый. Дать пока. Это КД. Потом. Ёпта. Конечно, надо глотнуть. Такая не спустя. Нет. Поним.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but
Revelio.
both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
Как так, я первый вышел,
I meant
не
what I
зашел, а
said
вышел
before.
последний.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Уголубленный. Рутс. Бомбарда. Так. 3 минуты. И верну.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Икс. Что у нас дальше по плану? Продать не нужно говно, которое я вижу.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Эти зелья нафиг не нужны. Пойдет.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You've nowhere to hide now! Did I hurt you?
Where did you go, coward?
Petrificus totalis!
Кто тут?
This looks intriguing.
Crucible. Leviosa. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible.
Акрутсо работает.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
The grip. You're about to regret that.
Accio. Descendo. I've seen you. You're the one who stole our goblin power. Stop! You know. Is that best you can put in? Redacto! You. I won't go down.
Defendo.
Ringo.
Please don't want to try that again. It's a big Arresto non è
Somebody paid it.
Incendio. Repulsor. Crucio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No one takes one of my own and
Arresto.
Protego.
Incendio. Cabalzo. Levioso.
Я сам теперь темный волшебник.
Go down easy. Where did you go, coward?
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
What's the pain if I have to come and find you? Gotcha.
Levioso. Crucio. Descendo. Accio. Ringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Источники силы.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Glacius. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Не катит.
Revelio.
Источник силы знать.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Действует.
Revelio.
Так, здесь, да?
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo.
That solves that.
Моя сила.
Revelio.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Недостаточно. Недостаточно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Myself would be proud. I should investigate.
Levioso!
Сюда.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
А цель поблизости, да. Так, карта. А у меня тут нет ничего.
These rocks have seen better days.
И будет бомбарда.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Crucio! Leviosa! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Descendo! Crucio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Теперь можно жабку?
Levioso!
No need to be difficult. I'm...
сюда.
Assignment's all finished.
В золоте.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Hello there.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
Shall we?
Try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor Bombarda.
Excellent. You have it well in hand. What did I ever do to you?
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Ну что ж, на этом, наверное, можно сегодня закончить. Статусы Бомбарда есть. Все, ребят, всем спасибо.